Hello. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hello! Why would I jump scare it like that? It's what I do. It's what I do. Hello everyone! Lanford, thank you for the bits before I started. I appreciate that. Hello! Hi PD, hi Tuya, hi Ben, hi Olivia, hi Ben Ryan, hi Andy. Hello, hello. Hi PD. Hi, hello. Hi. Ugh. Ugh. So, you know that weird-ass energy drink that I had yesterday? The banana-flavored one? I bought it on sale, right? And, I got a different type as well. That is, it's a battery. Because it was on sale. And it's supposed to be pear-flavored. And let me tell you, this is not good. This is not good. Definitely not pear-flavored. Ugh. Hi, Mikachu. Has battery ever been good? I don't know, probably not. Probably why it's on sale. Probably not. It tastes a little bit like an alcoholic pear cider. But hopefully without the alcohol. I don't know, it tastes weird. I'd much rather have the banana flavored one. Holy shit. Solstice was a month ago. We're gaining over 4 minutes a day per day. Great. Great. No, I know it's not alcoholic. It tastes a little bit like... I'm not a big fan of ciders. Like, I'll drink them. I'll drink them, I'm just not a big fan of them, right? And this has a little bit of that same... The part of the ciders that I'm not a big fan of. You like the pear one? I love that when you say I like the pear one, I know exactly which one you mean because there's only one common brand of ciders here. And that one is definitely pretty good. They have some other flavors though that I like a little bit more. Have you tried the, they have a champagne soda flavored one. They also have a, like, forest berry one. That one is pretty good too. That one is also pretty good. Not that one, PD, no. Yeah, some of them are great. I like the forest berry and the champagne flavored ones. Those are great. The pear one is fine, but I drank so much of it in in like a short period of time that I got a little bit sick of it. I got a bit sick of it. Today we're gonna we only have 2 patches left in post Stormblood, and they're both fairly short ones. I'm sure that the quests are longer, but the quest list is much shorter. Like the one we did yesterday was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. And the ones that we're doing today are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. And that's 2 patches. So that's a plan today. I don't know what is in store for us. I'm very nervous. I'm very scared. Things are shaping up to be kinda scary in Eorzea. And I'm a little nervous. I'm just gonna say it. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little worried. But I'm excited to get to it. Change my outfit a little bit. I'm still playing as Sweeper. I did figure out exactly why I prefer Healer over Reaper. Not over Reaper, over DPS. I figured out exactly what it is that makes me prefer Healer over DPS. I'm gonna demonstrate. So as a DPS, oh, this is my new outfit. It's the top that we got the other day. That I think looks really cool. I think it looks really cool. So I'm wearing that for now. So when you're playing DPS, you have a rotation of abilities that you use, right? And you just do those over and over and over and over and over. You just follow your rotation, and that's it. That's all you do as DPS. And I have found... Hi, Moth! Hello, hello! I realized that when I was doing a dungeon earlier today, that all I do is do my rotation and click on whatever is flashing instead of reacting to what is actually happening in the fight. So healing is just a lot more engaging for me. Because I'm not just... I actually have to pay attention to what is happening to other people, and I have to react to what is happening to other people. Instead of just being like... It gets a little bit boring to just do like my rotational abilities. So... That's what I realized. That's why I don't really enjoy DPS that much. I'm still gonna level my Reaper. I'm still gonna level it up. I realized why. I realized why I like healing more. And it's the same with tank. Like, tank is the same as DPS. Is it very quiet? I guess we're not in a very loud area. It's very quiet. To me. It is a bit quiet. Oh. There you go. Hi, MC! Hello, hello! Who doesn't play some more Masonic, more reactive? Yeah, I have found that I just like the more reactive playstyles, and I'm sure there are some DPS classes that are more advanced and more involved. But here's the thing, all healing classes are more reactive than DPS. All of them are. The appeal makes sense. Also consider, what if I'm bad at healing and everyone gets mad at me? I've had that same fear. I had that same fear, and it's why I was nervous to start as healer at all. What does that mean? What is that symbol? I have no idea. But people aren't gonna get mad at you. Oh, it's a hunt mark! Oh, shit! I've never really done these. That's why I didn't know what they were. I got allied seals for that. I've had this on my list for so long. I should probably, like... I've done 2 of them. Should probably go turn them in, huh? Should probably go turn them in, huh? Hi, Sandman! Hello! You played Mage, playing Ice Mage, which was press buttons in order. Fire Mage was more involved, not super involved, but a bit more. I do appreciate that, like, there are different options like that. So that people can play, like, whatever they enjoy the most. Now it's a little loud. This is the same volume as it was yesterday. Sorry. DPS reacts to ground markers and target changes. Tank does the same to last or stunned. Yeah. Tanks react with damage mitigation and tank swaps. Yeah. Everyone has something to pay attention to, for sure, for sure. Bloody Mary. In Eastern Lanaska. Wait, how do I turn in the ones that I have done? Also, what can I get? Gardening? I don't know how to do gardening. Riding map? Including everything from land elevation to the location of exposed rocks and roots. Yo, what? That's a thing? Okay. Oh, ground speed for mounts. Okay. I've never even looked at that. Hi, Gwendion. Hello. Fight interactivities while you miss the melee DPS positional so simplified. Monks use that to dance around the targets. That does sound pretty fun. That does sound pretty cool. What did I say that this was for? Eastern Alaska, Bloody Mary. I don't know where it is, though. You have a little device that can dispense a few treats on command. You connect it to one of Yoshi's buttons. This little boy is going to push that button all the time. You realize that, right? You realize that you are going to create a monster. You are aware of that, right? Hi, Memento! Hello! Where do you think this thing is? Where do you think the thing is? Yes. But he's not your dog, so it's okay, right? Create a monster and then take him back to his parents. That's what I would do. If I was watching a dog, that's what I would do. I would train them to be the most annoying possible and then turn them back. Where are you at, little buddy? Where are you at? This is not the way. Blackbird's button giving cheese about 50 times today? Jesus Christ. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could have a dog that is that, like, treats crazy. Link isn't. He just isn't. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about food. Unless they're, like, exceptionally high-value treats. He's got, like, a couple of fish treats that he goes crazy about. But, oh my god, they smell so bad. Which is probably what he likes about them, to be honest. It's probably why he likes them, because they smell like death. One more? One more Gubu? Come on. Come out, come out! Where are you? I need one more. Makes it easy to teach him stuff. Yeah, that's why Link is so difficult to train. That's the only reason he can't be trained to do anything, because he doesn't give a fuck about treats. No other reason. You sense your mark to the south. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize it'll tell me that. Can you tell I've never done the marks before? Oh! Bloody Mary! I found you! Oh, you're so cute! Oh, you're so cute. You are so silly looking. It's time for you to die. Well, that was easy. I got some allied seals. Good for me. Good for me. Anyway, that wasn't what we're actually doing today. Oh! Well, I have to go back anyway, though. I have to go... I have to do one more thing before we can start. He's good at differentiating what he can do here and at home. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I secured a dog sitter. I've secured a dog sitter for after I move, which is exciting. And I'm gonna say, I don't think that she's the kind of person who will, like, train him to do a bunch of stuff. I think she's the kind of person who is just going to be happy to have him as company. I think she's the kind of person who... I don't know her very well, but she's like an old family friend. And she's retired. And she used to have dogs. And 2 minutes remaining! She used to have dogs, and I think now she just wants, like, some occasional company by a dog. So she has said that whenever I need dog sitting, she will be happy to dog sit for me. And that's pretty good for me. That's pretty good for me. Hi, Silver! This isn't patch 4.4. No, we beat 4.4. We only have 4.5 and 4.56 to go. Looking what you do with class assignments. Best of luck with that. This tastes so bad. It tastes really, really bad. I don't like it. But I paid money for it, I know! That's the annoying part. I did pay money for it. I don't know what they tasted, it's bad. It also leaves my mouth feeling really dry afterwards. Which I also don't like. Yeah, I don't like it. The worst part is, I have another can. I bought two. I bought 2 of each. So, now I have to drink another one of them. Not happy about it. I have another one of the banana one too, though. Dun, dun. Fucking... Hi, Warmonger! Hi, FLC! Aggressively mediocre, yeah. Your money's already gone, you already bought it, yes. This is true. You have the choice of either drinking it and suffering, or throwing it away. Oh, I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna waste the money. It would be a waste of money to not drink it. What do you mean?! Give it to the old lady dog sitter! She doesn't even live here! She doesn't live in my town! You can't do the level 40 mission yet, can you? No. You're so bad. Wait, how do I do the chemistry things? I don't actually know how to. New squadron roster. Confirm chemistry. When accompanying a hero, mental ability is increased by 10%. What about you, careless whisper? When accompanying a Lalafell, XP earned is increased by 20%? Training courses. Train away, my friends. Train away, my friends. It is... I think it's sugar-free. No, it's not sugar-free. Second ingredient is sugar. It's only 54 calories per 100 grams, though. How is that possible? How is that possible? I don't care. But it's not sugar-free. You only chose between getting suffered out of it or not. You don't get to choose between wasting money or not anymore. No, but it is a waste of money. It is a waste of money. Hi, Cosmo. You want an energy drink? The vending machine next to you is out of order? Really? You have a vending machine? I wish I had a vending machine near me. I have an excessive amount of male rodent. I have been hiring everyone who has come to try to be a part of my squad. I've just been hiring everyone. See, my squadron is at capacity. I can't hire anyone else. I can probably replace some of the, like, Sasahu, for example, is objectively speaking a worse Lancer. Gladiator. Oh my god, how many do I have? Oh shit, a level 39 Lancer? Ay, 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 ay. Could replace the one that I literally just hired? Hi, Van and Mean. Hi, dude. Vill du hoppa fånga? Ja, kom då. Was that all of them? No, recruiting enlistments. No more kind of shame until he misbehaves. If he misbehaves, it's cone time again. So far today, 0 cone time. He went the whole night and all day today without needing the cone. And I'm very proud of him. And I'm very happy for my own sanity. Most importantly, I'm happy for my own sanity. Right? John from the haircutter style his hair back. I should do that. My parents have said, so my parents have a groomer, right? They have a dog groomer where they live who specializes in difficult dogs. Like, she very specifically has, like, advertises herself as, like, I can handle difficult and aggressive dogs. And my parents have said that they're demanding that I send Link to her. When it gets a little bit warmer outside, and honestly, I get it. He's very tangly right now. He has way too much modded fur, so he needs it. He definitely does. He is a difficult dog. He is very much a difficult dog, so I am a little bit anxious to see how he will deal with that. I'm a little bit anxious, I'm not gonna lie. I hope he does well. I really hope he does well, and I really hope that he can get, like, properly groomed. You'd be so handsome. You would be so handsome. Hey, Maji! Hello, hello. You used to be bombarded with dog grooming videos on YouTube. For some reason you watched them. That's why you were bombarded with them. You know that, right? There's a joke about me going to check out this groomer. I'm gonna play my video game now. I'm gonna play my video game. There's one tangle here that I actually have to get because this is gonna be annoying him very much, like when he's walking. Son! Freddy Link! Ja, flinkut! Ja, var ikke det bedre? Er ikke det bedre? I didn't fully get it, but I loosened it up, at least. Så flink, vännen. Ja, så flink du är. Så flink du är, lille vännen min. Ja. Åh, flink lille gutten, passe min. Bye, Silver. Have fun. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You watched one video about a Swedish rock climbing dude someone told you about. I know about him, too. Carl told me about him. He's always seen a YouTube feed. The algorithm knows. The algorithm knows. Alright.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
So for those who didn't watch, towards the end yesterday, we were at a meeting with, like, all of the nation leaders and all of that, and then all of the Scions were suddenly targeted with, like, they all started hearing this voice. They got a terrible headache and they all started hearing this voice, and then Thancred collapsed completely and was, like, in what appeared to be a coma. And what they found out is that, like, his soul had been taken. His soul had been snatched. And then the rest of us went back to here, and it happened again. Like, we got a terrible headache, and we started hearing this voice. And long story short, Alice and I are currently the only Scions that are still up and walking, so that's fun. That's super fun. And we're now trying to figure out what the fuck happened to them and how can we treat them, and how can we get them back? How can we get them back? Alphino is still out there, but the thing is, Alphino is a Scion too, so he would have been targeted as well, right? We just don't know. Last we saw him, he was taken by the Shadow Killer to this camp where everyone were dead. So, like, we haven't seen him after that, so we don't know what happened with Alphino after, like, this whole soul-snatching business. It's all very scary.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
It didn't target Lys? Not as far as we know, but no, it didn't target Lys, but Lys resigned as a scion, so it didn't target Lys, even though she was in the room the first time it happened. But it did target Urianger, who was over here, far, far away from everyone else. So it very specifically targeted only, like, active Zions.
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Yes. Yes, you might. Yes, you absolutely might.
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my
Did
personal
she hear the
circumstances.
voice?
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That's so cute.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
That's correct, Moji. Like, the coat can't be dyed. The only thing that can be dyed is the hair, because you get her hair as well. It only seems to hit people around you. It may not have hit Lise simply because she's never been around you when it happened. Is that true, though? Because wasn't she in the room? Wasn't she part of the meeting where it happened the first time? And it hit Urianger when we weren't near him, so I don't know that... I don't know that this is, like, an aura around me. Right? Hi, Trance. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. This tiny one has the voice of a large woman. Are you disrespecting Kryle? Are you disrespecting Kryle here? You are, to pay her respects. Ikke til deg, Link. Ikke til deg. Ikke til deg, Link.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
The stream team coaches you have there? Well, welcome. I'm glad you thought so. You worry much more? About what?
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
So Kryl didn't experience it. Interesting.
If we assume
What
the
does that
ether
mean?
which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I've missed Matoya. We haven't seen her in so long. Matoya is awesome. I also have a couple of quests out there that I have to do. That I never did. The quest for the frogs. I do want to do those. She's not a real Scion. Fair. Hi, Sariat. Hey, Bo. Why are you worried about the bartender? She seems perfectly normal to me. Anyway, I hardly remember where Matoya's cave is. It's been so long since we were there. She's fine now. She's fine. I love Matoya. She's awesome. I really wanted her hat. I did pick up a new journal today. I did remember to do that. So far so good. Why did I do that? I don't know. I picked up a new journal and I completed the last Ether Current maps. I'm doing great. I've been doing things. Link is still being a good boy. I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him and very relieved for my sanity. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. She's only a little eccentric. She likes her alone time. I get it.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a
It's
cave.
been so long!
People insist on pestering me with your problems.
It's been so long since we were here.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young singer to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
Thank you. Thank you for the blessings.
If I may, Master Matoya, We have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she?
Matoya can wear however big of a hat she wants, yeah. Matoya can wear whatever she wants.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Aww. Hi, Jones.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh, gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
I'm so nervous about this whole quest line.
Yes? I remember, but...
Oh.
What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You wanna know how many people streamed this game, got to the voice acted parts, realized they pronounced some names wrong the whole time? All of them. Lanfer. All of them. Every single one. She has the same walk animation as the old lady transformation. She does. I think that is just generic old lady in this game. No one pronounced Uriel J voice right. I'm so relieved whenever there's a scene with him that is voice acted, so I don't have to read it out. But yeah, I definitely got his name wrong. I got a lot of names and words wrong. So that was the woman who tamed Yustola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask what tale she has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... Ugh, there's no point speculating. Lise said that she'd notified the guards of her coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can of Alphino's plight, and leave the search of our friends' lost souls to me. I'll meet you in Alamigo. I like her look. It's an astrologian look. I love the dress. The dress is beautiful. Neo-ish guardian top of healing. Neo-ish guardian top of healing. Where do I get that from? Oh wait, that's just the top. It's not like the skirt? The skirt is separate? Scion's travel trousers? No, that's trousers. Oh shit, that looks so cute though. No, it was misleading. It was a little bit misleading. This is level leather worker. Yeah, level 80 leather worker. God damn it. That looks so pretty. My character looks so much taller. This is just how tall she is. Yeah, that's what I did, Malji. The Neo-ish Guardian Top of Healing is the one that is being displayed. Without any dice on it. Oh, shit. Without any dice on it, it looks like this. Which is so cute! Are you kidding me? I need to learn to craft. Oh my god. I need to learn crafting. I'm taller than before. I don't think that that's possible. I don't think that what shoes you wear actually impact your height at all. I could be wrong though, but I don't think it does. It's level 80, but I don't want people to make things for me. I'll level it up and make myself. But it was level 80 leather worker. Do I have to jump down from here? I missed. I jumped too far! This is the most difficult jump in the game. Yeah, it's level 80 leather workers. I gotta start crafting soon. Come the fuck on. You cannot unmount midair, no. There's some places where you can unmount while you're like right above, and then it'll just jump down to the ground, but I tried that and it didn't let me, so I can't. Stop picking on a tower. I had to try that 3 times before I succeeded. To get to the lamppost. 3rd time I succeeded. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. There's a quest reward that used to say model as Neo Age gear. What? I know that there's a quest reward at like level 80 for a Reaper outfit that I really want.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
I failed at inhaling. Avoid.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
I don't know what that means! I don't know what it means to throw wide the gates!
You heard it too.
I don't know what to do with this information!
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I don't know!
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I remember dying on stream is against TOS. It's true. They did ban that guy who stabbed forks into toasters. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! See, this is the outfit I want. This is the Reaper outfit I want. What are the pants? I don't think I looked at those before. Colgate shorts? Don't I collect skirt? I feel like I have that? Oh no, never mind. That is a purchasable item. That's okay though. I could use something else as a store item, yeah. But this is the top I want. Sorry. I wouldn't necessarily have it in red. Like, I would probably want to dye it in a different color.
Hello,
but
friend.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Maji! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't die while eating my candy. I have a hard enough time making friends already. I don't think my anxiety can deal with I gave her candy and then she died. I won't, I promise. Maji, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. And that's so kind. So very kind. Top is the actual Reaper armor? Yeah, I looked it up after, I looked it up. Because I wanted it. The gloves are Mikosei basic race armor? Really? I respect that. It looks so cool. That's so far away from anything I can get now, though. I can't get there anytime soon. But one day! One day I will. In time. You're impressed with how well I recomposed myself after failing to breathe and then to voice act the dialogue. Thank you. It was a little touch and go there for a second. There was a moment there where I thought I was gonna die on stream, which would have been very embarrassing. But I made it. Here's the thing, if I died on stream, I think Lanford is the only here who has my address. So, it would be your responsibility to call someone. I'm just saying. It would have been your job to call call the emergency services. I'm just saying. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Just gonna clear my browser history. I don't have anything embarrassing in my browser history, so, like, that's whatever. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Noxia, Nogcia, and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance has come together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. The first response for your death will call the police. Is the only one who can. With time you explained through the Norwegian emergency services while you were calling from Germany. Why is your number 113 instead of 112? It's both. It's both of them. It depends on what you need. What about 911? 911 also works. 911 also works. I'm definitely not looking up which number does which. I remember that at the top of my head. I know which one is what. Yeah, you can call 911 from anywhere, almost, I guess. And, it'll work. Because it's so popular in, like, American media and stuff. So, like, everyone knows... everyone knows, 911. There's 3 numbers. Yes, there are 3 numbers, Olivia. Good job. Now who's looking up which number does what? They told us 110 for police, 112 for fires. Isn't it the opposite here? And you don't remember? There are 3 numbers to keep track on. There are 3 to keep track on. But I've never called any of them. I have called the non-emergency police number a couple of times. I've called the non-emergency police line several times. It's a forever on the word refund because 9 and 0 are the furthest figures on the pad. Yeah, 0 to 28. 0. I've called that several times. It confused your brain. Why? It's if you need to call the police, but it's not a life and death situation, you call the non-emergency number. Which goes to the same place. It goes to the same place and the same people anyway. Anyway. Enough digression. See, they expect you to Google it, and then you realize, if it's not an emergency, you have time to Google it. Yeah. If you have time to Google what the number is, then that's the number you call. If you don't have time to Google it, you should call the emergency line. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa! It's so bad. Anyway, I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a mass of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet, and we will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Yeah, the energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legends, perhaps. Serious Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you had time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected us as law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Yustola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. You have 158 for police because 8 like handcuffs, 155 for ambulance because 5 has a wheelchair, 150 for firefighters because 0 is a lake. Is that really why the numbers are what they are? That's so funny. Hi, Ricky. Did you call the ambulance for a moment? So you managed to get all the important information in one go without forgetting anything? That's really good. A lot of people wouldn't. Yeah. A lot of people don't. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me in the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Quest accept music to change. Dude, that is always so jarring to me when the quest accepted music changes. It did with the Reaper quests. The Reaper job quest uses a different music, and I wonder if that is the Shadowbreakers music. So I've had a little bit of a teaser. That's the Endwalker music? Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm very far away from that. Give the word when you're ready to take to wing. Oh, I am ready.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. $4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh no!
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Why is Alice the only other person than me who hasn't had her soul snatched?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Why?
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember him. I was asked if I remember him, and I don't. Like, I have really bad memory when it comes to, like, recognizing and remembering people. And the ultimate weapon guy. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Gaius von Belsar. He had a cool suit.
Gaius van Belsar, the Black Wolf.
They all do.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Hebrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
His voice is so nice to listen to.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Okay, I trust you.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among...
Oh shit, sorry!
Nabriales,
I
who once
double-clicked
dared
instead of
to
saying
intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen
Agreed.
old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I have no intention of fighting you.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There are more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
That's why I like Gaius. He wasn't evil, he was purely a soldier doing what he honestly felt but realizing to do, not realizing he was doing it the wrong way. And I think that's a very realistic portrayal of a lot of soldiers. I think that a lot of soldiers aren't... They're not necessarily doing what they're doing because, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that bad guys don't always think that they're the bad guys. The bad guy in a war isn't fighting because they think, oh yeah, we're the bad guy, we're gonna fuck shit up. You know? Like, in a lot of cases, they're doing what they truly believe is right. And that might be because of manipulation or indoctrination or whatever. But it doesn't mean that they're bad people as individuals, or that they think that they're doing the bad thing. So I think that it's a good... It's like a good comeback of someone who was like the main villain for a while. And for us to now be working together with him, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hopefully he doesn't betray us. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost at a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even in the lands of the Empire, we're not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustrations, Alice, I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. You, yours, and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know that Serious Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for the some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage from which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alderaan Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I find it unlikely that the East Alderaan friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. But I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have the Chirurgeons accompany him on every ilm on the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor.
Ooh, Yankee.
The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Solus is an ass.
Now, if you have no further questions,
But I love
must
him.
be on my way.
He's so extra. I love him.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
He's just...
If events play out...
He's fun. He's fun evil.
This will become something of a family enterprise.
You know what I mean? Fun evil.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Gary. More food? Why do they give me so much food? We must leave now to convene with the Orsia's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuto, I leave you in command. My lord! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established once we arrived in the locks, we were to report to the resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. I'm often used during the post-main story raids. I've done one of the raid stories. I haven't done Omega yet. I was told to do that on stream. I did the other one. Can you join the Empire? No. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Shoot flies. I got flying on all of the maps now. I did that off stream. I managed to finally do that. Have I done the Crystalline Tower raids? I think so. I'm pretty sure I did.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
I think the only, like, raids... It's required, right. Yeah, I think the only raid storyline that I have available right now that I haven't done is Omega, and then I'm halfway... halfway through one from Heavensward that I had kind of forgotten completely about. I'm halfway through that. Unless I beat it. Can people transport during those who haven't unlocked in that zone? Yes. If someone has a multi-person mount, they can fly you anywhere. I don't know if you can go to a zone that you haven't unlocked or that you don't have access to yet, but you can fly, like you can join them flying in like zones that you can be in, yes. It wasn't required before you went post the Realm Reborn. It definitely should be required. It explains a lot. There's a lot of good lore in there. It's free. This game is free up to level 70. People were talking about it before, but I didn't want to like just interrupt the cutscene to respond. But yeah, if you play on the free trial and you upgrade or like do a paid, just one paid month, you get locked out of the free trial forever. Like you can't, if you spend any money on the game in terms of like upgrading to a subscription, you will not be allowed to go back to the free trial. Which is why I've been telling people that like are interested in playing the game, do the trial. Just play on the free trial until you feel like it's worth upgrading for like the extra features or for whatever reason. But like, don't start out by paying for it, because it's a little bit like wasted money. If you go through a Realm Reborn on like a paid subscription, you could have done that for free. Milk that cow for as long as you can. Yeah, until you decide if you want to stick to the game seriously, for sure. You bought the game because you wanted to get some item that you couldn't use the free trial access anymore. I feel like they don't warn you properly of that. Because I didn't know about it, and then people were telling me that like it happened to them, that they locked themselves out of the free trial. And that kind of sucks. But yeah, it's why I always say, if you want to try out the game, try it out. Try it out for free. And if you get to the point where you think, you know what? This is pretty good. I want to keep playing, and I want to keep playing like seriously, then upgrade. You're really enjoying it anyway. That's good. You can get so much time out of the free trial. So very much. Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Ian. I'm glad you could join us.
Glad to be here.
She already
I
said
would
that.
have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
so, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. but knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
I think it's reasonable not to
The
trust them.
Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Sus.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
It's only you left. Only you and me.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
We'll be there. That's fine.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
And they've been open about not wanting to force people to stay subject. Yeah, encouraging people to take breaks if they for whatever reason want to take a break. It's a good thing. For sure. Poor Lise. Yeah, poor Lise. She became a leader and then she just has all of this shit to deal with. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I don't suppose it is polite to keep an emperor waiting for too long. Shall we? You do it all the time. I get it. I haven't had my sub active for the entire time that I've been playing either, so...
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Small moment of appreciation. There are so many women on my side of the table. I enjoy it.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
There's no way he's physically able to cross his arms in this armor.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
What's he saying?
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. and all, without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Yeah, that's gone so well. That's gone so well. Hi, Papo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not helping at all. I'm observing. I am here for, I'm here for moral support. I am here for moral support and to protect everyone's ass in case a fight breaks out. That's my job.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I'm the muscle, exactly.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
You're interrupting the meeting! I know, but you're interrupting it! Can you hire me as your cat girl bodyguard? That was a growl. He's an angry boy. He's a grumpy old man. He's very grumpy. All the time. You can hire me as your cat girl bodyguard, but it would be very expensive. I don't think you could afford to. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, and tried my best to do the same. And by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he's looking for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain that it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhaps they have some insight to share. And yes, I'm here in particular. Where did she go? Oh, she's here. To guard the Admiral. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know about the Empire. Then it is up to for us to change that here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think we came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Twigs. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach the particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor anywhere else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance, his own person. It sounds suspiciously like a it was more like a cult than religion, I'd say. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common with much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Lanfur, PD, thank you both so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, both of you. Hey, Melissa. Hello, hello. You've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope that we fare better the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Please forgive us.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh boy, here we go.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varus, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your price is a lie and your masters are demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
You know who he reminds me of, though?
I bid you join me.
It's
Not
Saruman.
as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps?
Yeah, we can't fight against the evil, so let's join it. At least that way, we're in control.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
You tell him. You tell him, girl.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
The fuck do you think, bro? I cannot condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
I can live with that.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Who's so angry? Is his armor bulky enough? Never. Never. I come back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as wearying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for that, at least, for some of our allies to arrive. Hi, Spider. Hello, hello.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
You know what I'm grateful for? Is the fact that once this is over, I can start the next expansion right away instead of having to wait for, like, the next expansion release after, like, a whole bit like this. I'm grateful for that.
Here!
Don't remind me.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I was born ready. Okay, I was also waiting for Dawn Trail. Yes, but also Dawn Trail is like the start of a new story, not a continuation of a current story. So I feel like you're a bit too close to spoilers. Watch yourself. Like I feel like at the when we get to the very end of this, I feel like I'll be more wanting to just go straight into to Shadowbringers because it's a direct continuation. I don't have to wait to see how it wraps up.
The dormant contingent. They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I probably will start it almost right away, if not right away. We'll see.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
I'm just really excited to be really into a game again.
May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Aww. No pressure.
So please.
Please don't lose.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I wouldn't dream of it. It's a death flag. Don't you dare. Alice lives.
No matter what happens, we have to
Alice lives!
Together.
She doesn't die. She doesn't die. Don't even worry about it. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. I'm not stressed about it. But what if she does? She won't. She won't. She will not die. She will not die. I'm happy for people to join, as long as you're like... As long as we don't spend more time getting a party ready than it would take to just queue, I'm happy to have people join. That's fine. I'm making you worry? Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it. Ooh. Ooh. This is one of your favorites? Awesome. I'm excited. It looks cool. It looks very cool. What if she gets bored and decides to run off and become a nun? She's allowed to do that! She's absolutely allowed to do that. That's fine. That's... oh shit. What's your name? Twig Sleep Hunter. Add me to friends, and then I will look up it right after this. Aren't you worried about playing someone called Twig Snapper? I'm always worried about Olivia. If that's what you're asking. I'm always worried about playing with Olivia. That explains the name. I know, right? Oh yeah, I have the other abilities too now. Everything is so flashy. So very flashy. I look, we're setting up to be the big final battle. We still have a little bit to go before the big finale, I think. This screen that it could ever make sense to someone. For what it's worth, the only things I'm paying attention to, if you're wondering why it makes sense to me, the only things I'm paying attention to is where I'm standing. And I'm paying attention to where the enemies are. And which one of my abilities to use. That's it. I'm not looking at anything else. All I'm looking at is where I am, where are the enemies, which buttons to press. I am liking Reaper. I think that Reaper is fun. I was talking about this at the very start of the stream, that I think I realized why I like healing more than DPS. And that is that with DPS, I am just clicking the buttons. I am just following my rotation and, like, that's it. Versus... as a healer, I'm reacting to what is happening. I'm reacting to, like, what other people are doing. And I find that to be a little bit more exciting. Oh, I see. Just a little bit more reactive, you know? Which one is flank and this is flank, this is rare, okay. Q times as well. Q times help. A lot. Oh, 50 seems so far away. I know. It's faster than you think. It's faster than you think. I'll tell you that. You'll get there. We only fight gates versus long without us. Oh, they absolutely do. Anytime I have like a solo thing as a healer, it takes so fucking long. It takes so long. You ate all your vegetable items up to where you are on your archer. What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean? If you do MSQ, that should take you up to max level. What does that mean? Also, do dungeons instead of fates. Oh, right, you're playing again with a different class, I see. What level are you on your current class? Because dungeons are a lot faster than Fate. Especially if you do the roulette. Have you done your roulette?
I shan't hold back!
Oh, 11. Well, then you can't do them. Then you can't do any dungeons. Check your hunting log. Check your hunting log. That's very helpful in early leveling up a class. If you do your hunting log and job quest, that should be enough to get you up to where you can start doing dungeons, and then you'll have a much faster pace. And levies, yeah. Ow. I don't think you should be allowed to do that! I repeat, I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I really love the dash. I really, really love being able to dash like that. It's so fun. I thought it was for healers. That's the choker that I want.
You underestimate me.
Uh-oh. Another one, Jesus Christ. This could probably be cute in a different color. Maybe.
One.
Pippin! Jesus Christ, Lise. You show him. I got like a coat at least. Lisa's so badass, I love her. I love her art so much. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they're only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Say goodbye to this boss music, but it's so good! You have to Spotify it? I get it! It's great! I died. I dashed the wrong way. I hit the wrong dash button. I have 2 dash buttons and I used the wrong one. I was gonna dash backwards. I didn't do that. Oh no. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. What do you mean you served your purpose? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I did notice that they were using a lot of the same moves as Libya on the Castle of Murder, which is a really, really cool throwback.
We did it! I dare say they'll be
Have
reeling
fun
from
with your
this.
emotions. Thanks, I'm so excited.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
I'm so scared.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Like...
Alice, say no! Stay with me! And then there was one.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like us not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we have passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over in the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons, fuck, I hit that word so much, have completed their examinations of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Eugenia and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent for our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stone. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be of no good to anyone without rest. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you. Oh, actually... Nope. Request... Respond to... Accept. Everything is so convoluted in this game. Everything is so convoluted. All the time. It was this one. It's the same one. I mean, it's the same. It is is the same. I just wanna see what it looks like. I was hoping. I want to get like a really nice dark green outfit for one of my classes. I don't know which class yet, but for one of my classes I want to get a really nice dark green outfit. Artemis is your cat. Everyone's a cat girl. Have you guys noticed that? Everyone's a cat girl. Have you guys noticed that? Because I have. Not everyone's a cat girl. Not you, you're a Lala. Okay, fine. Some of you are not cat girls, but most of you are cat girls. Most of you are. Ooh. Shiny. I just wanted a mog station right now would be expensive. For real money? I don't want to spend real money. I don't want to spend actual money. Ah, Twigs, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mr. Salisay gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salisay? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her too. Or Ocker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send messages to Tataru post haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. That's awesome, Sarah. Congrats. I'm trying to figure out, like, what job to do, like, a green look for. Meanwhile, the border of Alamigo. Botanist? I'm never gonna run around. I'm never gonna, like, in terms of combat, though, I'm never gonna be a botanist. What is it good for? Sort of ranger, druid, summoner, bard. There's a lot of good options. Yeah, there's a lot of good alternatives for like a green look. Sage, maybe? Summoner is a good shout. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good options. Ah, Twigs. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers. And I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Aww. Mr. Swiggs, I have heard about the part that you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must come sounding from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love that I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent the conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Twigs and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. Good night, Olivia. Have fun. Well, good luck with your meeting. Get some sleep. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Are there also evil options? Why do you want evil options? Why do you want... Oh, because I said lots of good options. I see. Oh, I see. It's our boy! Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say that he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his own country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary. A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I'm but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think that he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I didn't suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious Wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We will show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon, I bear a message to the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss the matter of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there is a faster way to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Of course, I'll take a ride with you. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time, you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Twigs. Not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? I mean, I'll try. I'll try my best. I need to take a short break. I need to take my dog into the garden just for a second to pee. So I'm gonna do that. And, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was just looking for a thing. I'll be right back in, just a few minutes. And then we shall go do the meeting. We shall go talk. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, hi, sorry. Sorry that was a longer break. Clink found something to eat out in the garden, and so it was a fucking nightmare to get him back in. You've been watching a lot of VODs lately, you try to skip past a break? I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that before. Hi everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Ooh, I get a secret. I get a secret? Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once. Oh, I'm ready. I saw, Sarah. I saw. I am ready. I should try Dredge? I have played Dredge. I beat it. Not only did I beat it, I 100%'ed it. You're here! Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but I would first apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Probon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. It is a Scully shirt, yes.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well.
I'm gonna be honest.
Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I'm really scared of Asian Xenos. I'm real scared of Xenos led by an Asian.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. I was just bitten until I was bleeding, but you know, I'm fine. As long as you leave the Asian to me, I will purge the Asian.
He may not die as such,
I know.
but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Why won't they come?
I don't know, man!
Please, I bid you open.
I don't know how! I'm a little bit worried that he's like asking...
Is it the voice again?
Basically for me to open my soul to be possessed? That it's not like open the gate, but like open yourself so I can take over you, and that's what happened to the others. But I have no fucking idea what it means.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
God, my hands hurt so much. Let's have open the gates and more like spread your cheeks. In a the border of Alamigo. In a less of a bodily way and more in a soul type of way, yes. Well, I guess you would open your body for them to take your soul. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what he's asking for. But he seems to say that the calamity is waiting if we don't, so that's scary. You know, this is all just very scary. What I'm saying is I have no idea what it means. Hold your ground until the warrior lights his eyes. Okay, what do you have?
Ready?
Weapon skills. Damage over time, that's good. This is very funny.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh, ow, 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 ow! Can I have a heal? I like this as warriors like timely arrival. That's funny. Oh no. Help! Help me! Help me! Ooh. Oh no. Please! I will save you.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Yugiri will save you.
The art of my forebears.
She's much better than me. The warrior finds timely arrival. It's not what's upon us. I need not waste my time on you. Oh, Ian, don't.
You get it!
Damn you!
That must have felt good. That must have felt real good.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Agreed. But Xenos does not really want to play fair, is he?
Still.
Not Asian Xenos.
He must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Regular Xenos. He just wanted a fair fight. Asian Xenos?
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion?
I'm not much for small talk.
So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Twin Sleep Hunter. Oh my god, I got to play as Leaps? Leaps? I give up. I give up. Not having a heal for this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Yeah. I hate so much the sound she makes in battle. Why do I have a map? Oh shit, I went too far! Oh, can you? Oh no, I'm actually gonna die, Judas. Oh no. This isn't good. I didn't do that very well. I have to do it all from the start again? You ass. Just because I was too slow to kill the swords? God fucking damn it. That sucks. That sucks so much. It shows how much stronger you're getting as you fight up the damage the conductivity does when you first fight him so much as you. Yeah, it does, it does, they do show that very, very well, and also how much stronger the Warrior of Light is compared to all of these. Like, look how little we're damaging him as this many people. Compared to, like, being one person. Hey, Lulu.
This one's for you, Ada.
Yeah, it's this asshole again. The adventure that fought ladybugs and master champion of the Heart's gods, you get to experience that whole progression. It's very good. It's very, very good. It has been like what has felt like a very natural progression. Yeah. Over a really fucking long period of time too, if you think about it. Typical Final Fantasy progression, but in a good way. That's a good thing. Level 1, fight this ant. Fight this one ladybug. See if you can do it.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
She's so cool.
The art of my forebears.
I was thinking going to hit him short up to earn it back. That was very cool. Yeah, I like the journey that we've been on so far. It's been very satisfying. When did we get to train with Naruto? She has some tricks up her sleeve. Don't underestimate her. Alright, here we go. I want to see the punch again. Also, I think that we can all learn a lesson from this. Never announce your attack. Why do people do that? Why is that a thing? Don't announce your attack. It just means that they know it's coming. And they can defend themselves.
Damn you!
Yeah, don't explain how your power works either. Don't give them that advantage. She's not great at being stealthy, she really isn't. She's powerful, but stealthy? Nah. Not so much.
Magic.
I know. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them. If I can manage to kill the swords this time.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Do the health of them scale depending on your job? Because I was thinking about, I deal no damage as a scholar. And I remember every single, like, one of these, like, single-player duties we've done, I've struggled killing things because I just don't deal any damage as a scholar. Solo duty scale to your will. That's what I figured. Because it would have been impossible not playing as a DPS if not.
It has been too long.
Have I updated my gear? Yes.
No words to mark our reunion?
It's not...
So be it.
Can I look at my gear now? It is level 70 gear, mostly.
Equilibrium must be restored.
So yeah, it's more or less updated for where we are. Yeah. I have the level 70 job gear, and then I have 1 or 2 pieces of the level 70 tombstone gear. Stop! I could have sworn I pressed the right button that I should go the other way. I get it. I got the sword down. Okay, that's good. Oh, stop it. How is it possible you have grown so far? I am getting strong! Even he acknowledges it. You may have bested the Halbrea, but I will not be cast aside so easily. We'll see about that. I'm so nervous. I'm so worried about this.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Well, I don't think that I die. Hopefully.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm.
He's like that little, the hooded figure from, Final Fantasy X, the spirit of, Bahamut. He's the spirit of Bahamut, right? He's the spirit of some of them.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended
Yeah,
to meet.
the little kid.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. I'm kind of like right in the middle of something as we speak. Do you think that's why this paused in the real world right now, though? We don't know. Hi, Rantalon. Hello. Oh, but we have to... I can't, like, just follow what he says without knowing anything more. Let's just assume that somewhere in the real world we're being kept safe by some magic, right? Who are you? Let's just assume that we're safe.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
You have to at some point specify what that means.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Do you think the same thing happened to me? That I was in the same kind of slumber as the other scions? Otherwise, why would they react like that?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
It's all been a dream. You're still at Heaven's Word. Oh no. Where is Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I'm so scared. I am so scared to hear how anyone else is doing. I'm so worried. Is Alice there alright? I'm assuming they're in the same...
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm
Please,
assuming...
Concentrate on your own recovery for now.
Nothing has changed with the rest of the Scions. What about Ian? What about Yugiri? What about Luis? They were all there in the fight with me. We know that Ian awoke before we got there, but the other two?
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
I'd rather be a part of it, though. We're all thinking of hanging out. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
They have been telling me to rest this entire questline. Every other time we talk to someone, they're like, you should rest. You should rest before the big battle. You've done enough. You should get some rest. What if I don't want to rest? Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Maybe we are in Heavensward. Maybe we never left. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeats were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Leaf Hunter, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt, even here on Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returns, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Queenie! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, this is spoiler territory. This is spoiler territory for Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how many of y'all play this game, but we're in the very, very, very ends of the second expansion. I've been playing that for the past few weeks, and I'm so obsessed with this game. I am so obsessed with this game. Holy shit, I didn't expect all of this, but I'm so obsessed with this game. Hi everyone, Queenie, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, if you're not following Blue and Queenie, they're absolutely wonderful. I've been on Queenie's podcast a couple of times. She's fantastic, she's great. One of the best produced streams on Twitch, in my opinion. She's absolutely wonderful. So go, please go give her a follow. Yeah, I'm in like the very end of Stormblood, post Stormblood quest. So the next for us after post Stormblood will be Shadowbringers, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, hi, welcome on in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Which is, if you don't know it, if you haven't seen anything about it, it is an MMO, but it is also a single-player story game. I think a lot of people sleep on Final Fantasy XIV because it's an MMO, but it is a single-player story-based game. So that's how I've been playing it, and it's so good. It's so good. So we're in... How do I say this without spoiling it? We're in the final bits of post Stormblood. We just did a big fight. We just did a big fight towards the end. I think we're on like the final or second to final quest before the very end. And we've just woken up. And now we're talking to people after the fight.
Hello, friend.
That's as non-spoilery as I will make it. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting us up to Queenie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Their Monty, mostly the community leader, are amazing. No, for sure. They do have a fantastic mod team. Everything is just so, like I said, so well produced over there, for sure. I adore Queenie. I really do. But yeah, we've just woken up and we were talking to an old friend. We're talking to an old friendo from Heavensward. We're gonna carry back on with potential spoilers, so if any of you are playing the game or you would want to play the game and you haven't done Stormblood yet, just be aware that there's gonna be spoilers from this point forward for the very end of the expansion. I also play other games, but right now I am just completely hooked on this. So this is the majority of what I've been playing lately. So yeah, spoiler warning. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onwards we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Everyone says that. Everyone has said that to me. What did you guys say that get some rest is code for wait a few months before like the next expansion or next patch is released? That's really funny. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I didn't think about that because like every patch that we've done will have like months in between them, and we've just been playing them all in a matter of a few days. I didn't even consider that. Man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm playing these after they've all been released. It's like watching a TV show once all of the seasons are out, rather than watching them as the episodes come out. It's so much nicer to just be able to play everything in a row without any wait.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could.
I know, I believe
swear,
it.
My heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know! Little Sadbase is so crushing. It is. Poor little Tataru. Poor little urchin.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Maybe?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Which he will.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Okay. Okay, I won't.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I forever love this music so much.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
I don't know if I'm ready for a Xenos Solus scene.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Black Rose is the gas, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. The least ominous thing I've ever seen, ever, in my life. Again, I'm glad I don't have to now wait like half a year to carry on. I'm very happy I don't have to now wait like 6 months to know what happens. Oh my god. I agree though, Warmonger. The voice actor does a great job of sounding like Xenos, but sounding like a different Xenos. It's a subtle thing, but it is it's very effective. Catch a finished draw trial that will suffer in a way like the rest of us. You know, I'm excited to be caught up. I'm excited to, like, get to a point where I am, like, on the same level of progression as other people. I am excited for that. I think that's gonna be a good time. You had to suffer through the months-long wait for Shadowbringers was a pain. I believe it. I believe you. I'm so happy I don't have to wait several months now. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this! Yes! An outfit! But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Koinok to find you go and rest while we track down that beacon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
There's an automated outbreak that just started, so I'm actually gonna wait to progress with this until it's over. Because this seems important. This seems slightly important. You're behind on content by a couple of patches now. There are some benefits to being behind, for sure. There are definitely some benefits to being behind. You got caught up like a week before 6.1. You finished Shadowbringers about 2 weeks before Endwalker, you didn't have to wait too long. This expansion, long wait. Oy, 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 oy. It's an ESO and Twitch gamey. I tried ESO once. I tried playing ESO once. I only tried it for like 1 session, so it definitely not enough time to like get into it if I was gonna like it. But I didn't get into it. I didn't get into it at all. Go burn out with a gear grind, you're leveling a new character in one of the EU data centers. I get that. I get getting burnt out, especially if you are... Wait, what? I am completely wrong. I streamed it for 20 hours? I don't remember that. I only remember streaming it once. I played ESO for 20 hours? I could not tell you a single thing about those 20 hours. It was 20 hour stream. No, it was like 4 or 5 streams. How is that possible? How is it possible that I just don't remember it? I thought I played it once and then got bored and then didn't play it again. But hey, I'm wrong. Definitely not memorable, no. Sorry to those of you who play ESO. It's a mediocre game. I'm sure it's like... I'm sure I could have gotten into it if I really gave it a try. I didn't really give it a try, you know? I didn't play it for long enough to give it a proper shot. I'm a little bit excited to start, like, gear grinding. I'm excited to have, like, that kind of mindless stuff. Well, not fully mindless, but a little bit of mindless stuff to have off stream. While I'm just watching a show or something. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, we can carry on now. The ad break is over. You're done watching ESO ads, so you can go back to this game now.
Bloody savages!
Yikes.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Hashtag textures. Grapes. Hi, Jen! It is definitely your cue. In the midst of a requiem for the heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Yeah, this is your cue, Jen, to keep playing. Do I get a title for this? A Requiem for Heroes. Yo! If this is not a Reaper helmet, if this is not a Reaper hood, I don't know what is. I fucking love this. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. This is super cool. Oh, it is level 1 gear. I just wanted to see what all of it looked like together. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, well that's Stormblood. That's officially Stormblood. Time for the Shadowbringers trailer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I ready for this? I don't know. I don't know. I am gonna watch the trailer. I have been sternly told to watch the trailers before, like, when I get to the end credits of the post patches, I've been sternly told to watch the trailer for the next expansion, so That's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Joe. I put on a helmet. Wait, do you mean me or my character? Oh, you're referring to the cat ears. Never mind. Disregard.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called the Warrior of Light. Sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny?
I'm respecting
I am
Professor
not wont
Lucian.
to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line. Yes.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
What? No, stop!
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. Can I start it now? Can I just, like, ignore the rest of the stuff that I should do before I start it and just, like, start it? I can pre-order it. Imagine, we can we can pre-order it. Dude, I'm so fucking excited. You can't watch it again, tears in my eyes. Dude, that was great. That was awesome. I am so hyped. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I'm not going to end stream just yet, but just as here's the plan forwards. This weekend, we're gonna do the Omega quest, because I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna do the Omega quest on this weekend. We're gonna do Hildebrand this weekend. I think that those are the two big things that I have remaining in Stormblood. Other side quests and stuff that I have, I'm probably gonna do off stream in my own time. But Omega and Hildy we're gonna do on stream. We're gonna do that this weekend. Then, this next week, calendar. I can't bring up the real calendar unless I'm on my other screen, which is where I have the game. And I don't need to alt tab. So, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that's the plan. We're gonna do Omega and Hildy and then whatever else. Next week is a little bit weird for me. Because on Tuesday next week, I'm not gonna stream... Okay. Next week, I am not gonna stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. No, I'm not gonna stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And then I'll be back for the weekend and blah 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 blah. But I'm taking 4 days off next week. And then probably Friday the 2nd of February, probably, if everything works out, then Friday the 2nd, we're starting Shadowbringers. Most likely, if you want to watch the start of Shadowbringers, Friday the 2nd will be when we do that. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. That's the plan. That's the plan. Friday the 2nd, we do Shadowbringers. This weekend we do Omega and Hildebrand. I don't know how long either will take. And then I take 4 days off. And then the 2nd, Friday the 2nd. And then we'll play for however long. We'll play that weekend at least, and then we'll see. I'm so hyped. I am so very hyped. But we're not gonna start Shadowbringers yet. Not right now. You Spotify that theme as well? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It fucking slaps. You want to try that? Of course. Of course, I have, like I said, I've been taught to always watch the trailer before starting the next expansion. I'm no fool. I pre-ordered. I have all of them. I have everything. This is the advantage of having in the past been sponsored to play this, is I have all of them. I have everything. You've never been in that room. You only get access to it once you get to a certain level in your Grand Company. Then you get access to the barracks, which gives you like this whole other thing of like managing a squadron. And then you can train them, and you can go on missions with them, and yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff. And that's how you level up your further Grand Company. And nothing with the Grand Company except what was required to get the Chocobo. I get it. I didn't for the longest time either. I also didn't do anything with the Grand Company. Turns out though, you can get some pretty cool loot from it. You end up getting some pretty cool loot. Yeah, I have everything I need, so I'm super ready to just get started on Shadowbringers. I would do it now. But I won't. I want to, but I won't. I'm just gonna see what I'm gonna put in here. Ah, shit. I'm a dummy. This all got put in here. Return to inventory. Stop it. Return to inventory. 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 Ow, wow. Ow, wow. Return here. Put that in here. Put that in here. I'm so fucking excited, man. Put that in here, yes. Was that it? Is that everything I want to keep? I think so. I think that's all. Maybe then? Sure. These are like, they could be pajama pants, but they look dirty. I don't like that. I have these already, no? These are not horrendous. Actually, they're not. I don't like them. Ooh. I can always just remove things. Everything that I'm like a little bit in doubt about, I put in there, and I can always just remove it. I can always just... When my glamour dresser inevitably is completely full, I can always like just take out the stuff that I realize that I'm never ever gonna use, which is most of it. There are no nice gloves in this game. I'm just gonna say it. There are no nice gloves. Ooh, I don't hate it. It's a little chunky, but I love the cape. More capes. I want more capes, please. I changed my mind about these. I don't actually like them. I like this as a hat way more than I like this. I like the hats that look a little bit like a little fluffy. Not fluffy. A little less rigid. Awful. Absolutely horrific. Okay. How are you getting by? 12 hours. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Emperor New Hands. I don't use Emperor's New Hands, but I use the long nails, the long black nails that you can get from, that you get from the place, the saucer. Those are my go-to. Instead of having like gloves on, I just have black fingernails. So much crap. So much crap in here. You're not the person. You were the person. Almost done. I'm a little sad I can't get the loot boxes yet. Otherwise, I would be spending all of this on loot boxes. Okay. Then... that looks a little bit better. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's something that I can't sell. Like, some of these things that I own, I'm not allowed to sell. And I don't really know why. Dun, 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 dun. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me sell. Let me sell to you. Like, why can't I sell these? Unsellable, market prohibited. Is the only thing I can do with them just discard them? Unique, you can't get another. But I don't want them. Like this? I'm never once am I ever gonna want to wear this. Same with this. Same with like any of them. Because I've already looked at them at the glamour dresser. Like I know I'm not gonna use these. Anyway. Someone's gonna go in the armory. Maybe I should put them there. Where the Calamity Salvager. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like, I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not worried or anything like that. I just... you know what I mean? Oh my god, a little penguin. Always a little penguin baby. Oh, he's a little baby penguin. Oh, look at him. Oh, oh, you're so cute. A hippocalf? I don't think I've ever seen one before in this game. Are you kidding me? How are there still cute little minions that I haven't seen before? How is that possible? Oh, Big Yawn! Oh, Big Yawn. Oh, what a good boy. Hen Chocolate! Oh, I love you! Oh, I love you so much. Oh, oh, bless that sweet little baby. Poogie! That's from Monster Hunter. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Ropes! There are so many. Oh, Pam, called. Ay, ay, ay. What do we do now? I don't want to start. Here's the thing. I don't want to start like a new quest line. I don't want to start. We're not starting Shadowbringers yet. We're not starting Omega yet because I want to do that like in a stream where people can show up for it. Same with Hildebrand. I don't want to start like a new quest line now. What do we do in the meantime? Start the event? Where is that? Where does the event start? Where's the beginning of the event? The Downing Wench? Oh. You mean where I just was? Where I was just hanging out? Alright, let's do that then. Ooh. A journey to remember? It's probably a journey to remember. It's probably this person. Hello. Oh yeah, this is it. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I am Ramumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners that I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing like they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write a story. Our leadership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'm damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Okay. Of course, you do 4 fates. Ah, that should be fine. Well, that should be fine. Big win starting in London. I hope you're staying safe. Is that a dinosaur? Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look over there. Could it be? Begging your pardons. Please do not think me for strange for asking, but can you tell me if we're close to Selbina? Or perhaps Mora? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina? Maura? Sorry, dear. You're on the eastern shore of Wilbrand. Eastern Lanoska, to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late? You've cut quite the warpath through yours here, from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but... Wilbrand? Lanoska? I cannot recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Baragod's spirit, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember... My name is Iroa. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kiori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teaching, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yeah, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques that I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for! A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land will be a trial of its own, I'm sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you will ensure that she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. Once she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place you'll see after going through the gates. This is new content. Yeah, this is an event, a timed event, so you can only do this within like a certain time frame. And then it disappears. What the shit? I thought that this was someone's character model. I thought it looked like that. Oh, everyone's going over here. The big crab? Is that the one? That's not one. It's not Lupus. That's not the fate. Everyone's going to this though. I might as well do this too. If everyone else is doing it... There can only be so many in air. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know if I've ever killed them. And I feel like there aren't that many times where there are a bunch of people in this area. Okay, you can piss right off. So I feel like I won't get a lot of chances to kill, like, face like this. Unless we, like, get together a bunch of people and do them. Good night, Surev. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. We're actually not that many people. I thought we were way more than this. Oh, I should bring up my chocobo too. I forgot that I had him. Here comes a new group. No! Come back! Son of a bitch. I wish they would help out. But hey, what can you do? I always do that, like if I'm wandering an area and I see someone doing a fate, I always try to jump in and help. I usually don't do that if it's just me. What is that? Was that a fucking dinosaur? Was that a toy dinosaur mount? Oh, don't worry about it. Smudgy, don't worry about it. We got this. People are showing up. We've got all of these things are showing up. This is terrifying. So close, we got him. Hey. Full remission. Jesus Christ. Oh, you got a pet? Is that what that was? Stop it. The mere sight of this wee wavekin may cause severe psychological trauma to those who spend years of their lives on faraway shores calling us relatives. It causes severe psychological trauma to me too! I'm on my horse, that probably doesn't help. People better hurry up if they want to do this one. Oh my god, what is that hood? Was it Chocobo? I love that so much, that's so cute. Holy shit. Oh, banking one's out, okay. You just hear the sound of some people teleporting right next to you. Oh my god. Not mount. Minion! What a silly looking guy. What a real silly looking guy. Training at the beach was invigorating. It's been too long since I enjoyed such sports, fighting alongside one well-versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shell swing after swing over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead, yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. Hey, this sounds familiar! This sounds oddly familiar. And yet, I am not convinced that these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with such means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kiori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Credonia, I think, whether we might find a creature of more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning that I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we're finished, we can meet in a nearby town. What the fuck? very cute. Oh, that's very cute. I love stuff like this, though. Events that take you back to, like, older maps. I like that. Because I was thinking about that earlier today, like, we're not going to have that much reason to come back to old maps after you've done them. And I think that's a little bit sad. You know? Just a little bit sad. Oh, is it ongoing? Is no one else here? It's you and me, Gideon. Oh, I'm not worried. It was more like there were so many doing the other one. I'm surprised that they're not back. Like, I'm surprised that they didn't also follow here to do this one. Just a Mr. Group? Yeah, probably. Probably. For buddies! New Gridonia. Oh, I haven't been to New Gridonia in so long. It's been ages since I went here. Do you have anything fun for sale? No. Okay. Thank you once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth, much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. Now, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaken such a mission? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step in completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. Gotta ignore the giant sandworms. They're so gross the way they move around. Oh, hi! I've come to help! It's me and Gideon. We make a good team. How do I get onions for my chocobo? Because I think I've only gotten one ever, and I didn't give it to him. Like, he's eaten one onion. How do I get more? So from crossbreeding plants and growing them? The one I got was from a quest reward, though. So there must be other ways of getting them. These balconies, that would be great. Gideon, you're doing alright? You seem to be taking a lot of damage. We did it! Oh no! Sorry! Well... what can you do? I'm going the wrong way. Where is this? Is it in here? Can I go this way? It looks like it. Yes. I'm not super familiar with Ul'dah. This is definitely not the place that I've spent the most amount of time. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous stings. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in the final bid for salvation. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook for myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within the stone has removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat out loud. And I remember my home, Vanadil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me, as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. It is a perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiyori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Lominsa. Do you think Gideon is going to be there? He's not going to give up when there's one fate left. Is this it? He's here! Alright, good. That was the wrong one. I did it! Hang on, hang on, hang on! Sparklers! Stuff like this I love. I love like little interactions like this. Like I've been saying, I play this as a single player game. But I love when you just randomly do other quests alongside other players like that, and you just occasionally acknowledge each other, but you just do your own thing. What are those shoes? Carbuncle shoes? What is that? Sandfox? What is that? I have so many questions. First of all, I love this guy so much. He's the derpiest looking thing I've ever seen. And I love him. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiyori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. Yeah, that is when Mom says you have a fox at home. Yeah, that's the fox she tells you not to worry about. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I might have jeopardized all that I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled. But fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel that I'm still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it'll come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Ramumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Alright. Ethelred. Aft's Castle. Is it okay? I'm so confused. Oh, look at this. We've seen so many minions today that I haven't seen before. I'm amazed that that is still happening. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story, about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here at Azurtia? Sorry, excuse me. And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yeah, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vana'diel. That's how I was reunited with the Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle and a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed the most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then. Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and to live up to the legend that I so fondly remember. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentinel jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vana'diel. It was home of three great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Vindurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god of destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. As long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero, will live on. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home, in Vana'diel, once more at the Master's side. This may just be a dream, but this is one that I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again. Here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. Aww. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's gonna believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter, but for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that might be. Aww. I really don't like the outfit, but I will take it. Heaven 11? Stop it. I really haven't done a lot of seasonal events. I've done some, but I haven't done a lot. I hate the puns that they always do. I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna... this seems like a good stopping point. So I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for watching the end of Stormblood with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here till the very end. We beat Stormblood. To summarize what is gonna happen moving forward, I'm gonna take my weekend. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Thursday. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're gonna do some other wrap-up quests. We're gonna do the Omega storyline, and we're gonna do Hildebrand. I don't know how much time we're gonna need for that, so I'm setting aside 3 days, and then maybe we'll play something else on the third day if they take like 1 stream each. I don't know. We'll see. Then I have a shorter week. Like I said, we're streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That I'm not going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday next week. But when I'm back on Friday, February 2nd, we're starting Shadowbringers. Which I'm very excited for. I'm so very excited for it. I can't wait. So that's the plan. That's the plan with whatever we have remaining of Stormblood. Every other side quest and like minor stuff like that, I'm gonna do off stream. I'm gonna do that in my own time. I have a lot that I need to do this week, but I still wanna play a little bit of Final Fantasy like in my off time to wind down and such. So that's the plan. Thank you all so very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of the journey. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna raid Street Grind. I haven't raided him in a while. He's playing Final Fantasy 16, which I haven't played because I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, but I hear it's great. I hear it's really good, and Street is wonderful. He's great. Next Fest. I don't do Next Fest. I don't really play demos. It's not my thing. But other people will. So they'll hopefully enjoy it. But yeah, go say hi to Street. He's wonderful. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Bye!